Hello. Testing, testing. Is this working? Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2. Okay, we'll do the good old say one when you hear this. Okay, 3 2 1 1. Cool. We're good. Nice. That's good. Oh, I did a countdown. I'm so sorry, but it's still pretty good. Mhm. Okay, it's better than it was. And how's the screen? No more lag? Any lag? Any dropped frames? I realized what I did wrong because my internet was broken earlier this morning, so I switched on my laptop to like tether to my phone internet, and then I forgot to switch it back before I started streaming. Horrible idea, but I was like, I'm just gonna roll with it and hope for the best. So we have rolled with it. So yeah, so now I fixed my internet. It should be okay, and there should be no drop frames. All you missed was that I got like a rare thing apparently, and then I immediately fed the thing by accident to Cromdo. It's now on his head. I think I've broken everything. It's going bad, basically.
There it is!
Oh.
My piece of the pie! Come on down here, you money angel!
Okay. You guys are on fire. Which is less than convenient. Not hugely a massive fan of you guys being on fire. Oh. Anyone know how to do this? Ayo, it's Anne. Anne. How are you doing, Anne? Good morning. Drive to Survive. I've never even heard of it. I'm a little stuck on this. Okay, so there's things around. These things these things are plenty. Can you guys come and like? Do you all want to come up here? This is confusing because they're on fire, so I can't really do anything about it. Unless I have to. This is probably the wrong way to do it, but we'll see. Formula 1. Where's the sody thing? Okay. Oh, what's that over there behind you? Is it something exciting? How to defeat moths, the supreme bug snacks. Okay. Oh, how is how is everyone? Okay. Bombino, yeah. Maybe something, yeah, okay, got it. Place there, yeah, This is easy. Okay, alright. Lots of them when they start on fire. The corner the action button. Okay. With a snake remote. Okay. Alright. I'm not a cheat. I've never cheated. Ever. Apart from then. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. It didn't even work, man. They're on fire, man. How do I... How am I meant to do this? This guide says that this boss fight is easy. I have no clue what you're meant to do here. I'm mega confused. What is this? Alright, so I've got one apparently. This is not easy. I don't know who said it was, but... Are you joking, man? Are you actually joking me? Good morning, Cara. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I could really go for a coffee. I'm basically fast asleep right now. And I'm just chilling on fire. Hey, but what? Okay, right. I get it. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're waiting until you come round. Or we're not. We did it! Did we? What? Oh. I'm so confused, man. Alright, let's put you on there. Come back round. Alright. Oh my god. Am I just meant to do that like a few times? Or something? Because like I guess I can. I just need them to not be on fire if at all possible. Hey yo, hey, I'd appreciate it if I could get up there, man. Okay, cool. Nice. Just gonna chill out on fire for a bit. I'm so very sorry, everyone, at my impeccable gaming skills. Right. I didn't mean to do that though. I needed the other one. Easy boss fight, my ass. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, you guys come in here. Come in here. Nice. Okay, I've worked it out. Okay, we launch this at you. And then all of you guys come here or something? I don't know, man. I'm so sorry. I'm not looking at chat. I'll be there soon. Am I meant to do something in this? Or something like that, but like I need to know if we can. Let's have a chat break. Let's see how Kara's doing. Anyone want to play golf? Literally, and I would. If you guys want to play golf later, let's do it. Can't wait to see Loz get shot into space again. Man, it was so funny. I'm lagging. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is probably going to be a short stream anyway after I do all this, because I'm having some internet issues. So you sound different. Do I? Do I? Let me know if there's any problems with the audio. Yeah, you sound blonde. And please. Oh my gosh. Am I meant to do something here? Am I meant to like be snack grappling you or something? I'm just gonna look it up. Sounding like a blonde baddie. Maybe a green skirt. That would be cool. That would be very cool. But I'm on the launch pad. Launch it. Okay. Find a new statue. Okay. And so I want me to rush and use this snack. Oh. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Mark Supreme. Meghan Markle. Meghan Markle. Can you guys settle down? Alright. So, here's what we need to do. It needs to be literally there. Okay. And then we get this thing. And we use the pizza cutter on it. How was I meant to think of that? What do you think I am? Some kind of smart person? Okay, so now we put you on there. Wait, actually no, let's not. Oh. How do I get rid of you? What is this, man? I didn't realise there was pizza cutters on every side. Oh. I can't believe I'm so stupid. They're on every side except this, are they? Help. God, I'm bad at this game. I don't know when I suddenly got bad, but... Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 man. Okay. What is this? What are you doing over there, man? Come on, come on. Dude. This is my least favourite. This is apparently meant to be the easy boss fight. And I loved the other ones. This one's way not as good. Stop crawling away, man. How am I meant to do this? I'm really confused. What is happening right now? I'm so sorry, I'm so confused, but like it gave me a way to do this and then it's really not anymore, and I'm like, I'm just confused, man. Like, what is this? I'm meant to like slam dunk you or something? What is this, man? Hey, Kirst, how's it going? How are you doing this morning? I'm so sorry, I'm like barely paying attention to the chat. It's because I'm so confused with what I'm meant to do in this game. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, Kara, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Nicole, as well. Hi. Meghan Markle. Hello, Nick. How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you guys. Sharky, did I say hi before? I saw you come in because you helped me with the stream being delayed and stuff. But I can't remember if I said hello. I'm so sorry if I forgot. Being a bad gamer. Man. Okay, we're gonna wait until it comes round to the next spot, wherever that is. Alright, man. What? These things are driving me bananas. Give that wolf a banana. Where's Gaborone when you need her? She's good at this game. Okay. I've no idea what's going on because it's just so chaotic. Like, this one's quite frustrating, to be honest. What is this? How am I meant to do this? I'm gonna take another chat break because I need. Hi Gaber, how's it going? Oh, basketball. I used to love basketball. Okay. God, I'll be so happy when this is done. Why is it not hitting it? Hey, come in here. Come and hang out. I'd appreciate it if you did, because at some point it might actually... Man, what am I doing wrong to this? Let me look up, definitely not a cheat thing. Chris, look at Loz's Crocs. Okay, I'm looking. I'm on my way. This is way better than this. I love them. I simply love them. Oh my god, I love the little chicken in a bow. And is that a cat? I love the cat as well. Oh. And also I love the colour. That's a nice yellow. That's a nice yellow. Crocs are great. I used to work in a kitchen and all the chefs wore Crocs because they stop you from sliding around on the floor. They're like really comfy, and when you're on your feet like all day, the last thing that you want is to like have trainers or sneakers that are like rubbing against your feet. You want something comfy and cushioning like a Croc. So yeah, get some Crocs. I don't know where this like Croc slander came from in the past, because Crocs are great. Birkenstocks are great too. They're just expensive, aren't they? Also, I'm gonna just Google this again, because what is this? Okay. It creates this. This is a way to fill up. Okay. Huge tornado. Instead, you'll have to manually throw it into the large tornado. This requires luck. Okay, great. Alright. Yeah, but Birkenstocks are for blonde baddies. Well, now I've got to get some Birkenstocks. Looks like I gotta. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Okay. They're immediately leaving. Hate that. No, I missed, man. Okay. I just don't know which way they want me to aim it. Like, it's real hard. Oh. I don't know what happened, but... Alright, I do not know how that happened. But it did. Alright. Cool. Wow, alright, cool. Yes, Loz. 100%. Moving the table closer to me so I can actually lie down. Okay. Take this pizza.
Nice work, pal. Let's go home and we'll count up the spoils.
GG. Well, that was fun. And also this means... Hell yeah. Damn, that's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah, Anne. Yes, please. I would love to see that. Please send pictures. And also, I'm gonna go home. Let's go home. And I think we're gonna unlock a new area today because I'm gonna go up to the mountains. What color have you gone for, or are you gonna wait until you send them? Da 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 da. Oh, Eurovision was so good. I had such a good time. I had such a good time with my friends. I was so tired this morning. So tired, so blonde. Back to Snacksburg we go. Excellent. Anybody else feeling like they could just take a nap right now? Because I sure am. Honestly, I could just fall asleep so easily. It's in Discord. Let's check out Anne's nails. Media. They're super pretty. What do you mean? They do not look bad at all. They look the opposite of bad, which is good. And they look so good. I love that. They're so pretty. I love the colours. Love the colours. Very cool.
Woo, it's chilly tonight.
Very cool, very epic, very pog. Oh, boombox, mate. Thank you. Test tubes. And science. Well, mate, let's go test that out, I guess. Guess. Nah, it looks good. It looks real good. I like my plants. Oh, but I do like this. That's kind of nice. Nah, let's have the mini cactus. That's all for that, I think. Right, what other things do we have? Catch a Scoopy Banoopy. Donate a Scoopy Banoopy. Oh, let's go see Beffica. Let's go see her. See what she's up to. None of you. You look like you're having a meeting.
We are ready to receive your wisdom, O great Shelda.
One who stands atop the mountain cannot see beneath the waves. So it is one must dive to see the mountaintop clearly.
Wait a minute! You got bug snacks in you!
No, I don't.
Darling, it's clear as day. Good for you. Change things up a little.
The toxin is spreading through the very air. One is tainted by your miasma of snacks. Leave now, so that one may be purified.
I don't think that's how it works. Chill, bro. It's a metaphor.
Yes, that. Walk in the light of the mother, my children.
That's quite funny. What's up?
Oh, one is not so easily led astray. So it is. The greatest temptation begets the greatest faith. Sprinklepeed, Pelatos, and Flapjackorack. These heinous toxins must be brought to the box.
Um.
One who is me is certain, yada yada yada. Just get the grumping snacks already.
All right, I like that. I like that.
Ooh, what's shaking,
Beffica,
baby?
to what do I owe the dishonor?
Cut the grump, Cromdo. You're gonna give me a piece of that pie.
Psst. And why would I do that?
Maybe you're feeling generous. Or maybe you don't want Wambus to see all these pictures of you stealing Triffany's stuff.
You sneaky little grump! You give me those pictures right now, or I'll...
Oh, Wambus!
All right. Shh. You win. Take 'em, Beth. Hand yours over, pal.
Oh, no need. I'd never sell out my bestie.
Oh, hey man, you good? Also, where did she go? Oh, she needs the. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh my god. Oh, did you not need to go? Okay. All right. Nice. Yep.
Chamblo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Why is this your problem?
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And like, I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have bug snacks to keep me company.
That's actually quite sad.
I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that. Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but
I'm so glad Saga isn't
I'd
here.
probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
Oh, you're not a Leo, you're a sausage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's. Why is that actually quite sweet? Why is that actually quite sweet? Why is Beffica starting to grow on me? That shouldn't happen. I love Filbo. Filbo's my boy.
You again. As expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off.
Does that bother you?
Hardly. It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough bug snacks to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
Why is that?
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all. Very good. You'll
actually did it.
small. I have a few more preparations to make. The experiment will begin in 24 hours.
I did it ages
I
ago.
borrowed one of my brother's patented Grumpanotti traps and made some modifications. Once the device is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
Is he really doing this? Sorry, are they really doing this? This is terrifying.
Yes, I surmise that is why I am inside the device and you are not. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
This is... I don't want to do this to you. What do you... Alright.
stop to this nonsense right now.
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life.
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Fruity.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
It's very sad.
It's pitiful, isn't it? I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snoopy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience. And I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Gee whiz. Gee whiz, man.
Neat.
Ooh, a specimen jar. No, help. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Let's put this here. Cute. I like it. Let's do that then. Okay, right. Where are we? I need that. I need that. And I need to do those as well. Okay. Oh, no worries, Lisa. I hope you're not too hungover this morning. And you're feeling all good. Fingers crossed, because I am tired. I'm so sleepy. Ooh, will you finish your gnome drawing today? Tad. I think you will. Oh, Lisa, I hope you feel better soon.
I apologize for dragging you into this mess again. I will take care of this issue myself if I weren't so spindly and reclusive. I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just ask Chandler? But I could never do that. Chandler was far too pure. He's not ready for this world of chaos and turpitude.
Okay. Let me get one of these for a second. Okay. Oh my gosh, here it is.
Wow. 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wambi. And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Trivy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
Oh. Looks like we're going up here. Going to the Frosted Peak. Let's get some new snacks. This is the last area, I believe. And then we've got everything. Wait, have I caught everything so far? Also, Larissa, did you like my gnome drawing? Okay, let's see. Have we got everything so far? Oh my god, what is that above me? Right, so got everything there, got everything here. Got everything here. Got everything there. Got everything there as well. Got everything there. Got everything there. This is the final countdown. Everyone is drawing gnomes because Saga is doing like a community art thing, which is very cool. And the prompt for this week is gnomes. And I love it. It's Eggabell! It's Eggabell. Oh my god, it's Eggabell. Ooh, a creamy patch. That's funny, that's actually what they, never mind. Hey! And you're wearing a hat! Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Let's get the peanut buttered. And then come here. And then come here. And then you come here. And then let's go. Oh. Okay. Well. Got dressed, got coffee, Sunday goes swimmingly. Hey, which outfit did you end up choosing, Loz? With the Crocs. Loz with the Crocs. That was rude. What is this, man? Why did you break my thing? Okay. Yo, come here. Help. I didn't do this very well, did I? Sure didn't. Don't know how to do this one. Just end it. Cycling shorts and an oversized t-shirt. Nice. Nice. Help, bro, I'm stuck. Lisa? I'm not entirely sure how I'm meant to catch these things, because it's not very obvious. What's in here, man? Well, somebody's been sleeping here, but I'm surprised it didn't let me photograph it. Egg glue. Interesting. Alright, okay. See you later, Vera. Have a great day today. Look after yourself and have a good picnic. Yeah, I'm confused at this, because Oh, bye. Yeah, I thought these would be easier to catch. I need Gabby with me. You've got a party hat, so I want you so bad. But I can't catch you. This sucks. What about here? Okay. Alright. No, man, no. Oh, dude. Is something meowing, or am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? How do I get you on here? Meowing. How do I eat you? Nicole, thanks for the meows. I need to get Lyra on there, so it's actually Lyra. I'll update that. At the moment, yeah, it is just King Nick doing those ones. But oh, Scoopy Banoopy, can you come here? Because I have a feeling this is what I'm meant to do. Alright. Yep. I am aware that you are angry all the time. God damn it, man. Well, now you're going to explode. Cool. Oh. Why does life hate me? What's this, man? This is simply the worst. Come on, man. This place is too hard. I hate the fire thing. I just want to catch something. I'll take some new emo revival music any day. Any day. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Gabrielle.
You shouldn't be here. It's not safe. You need to get off this mountain for the sake of your health and well-being. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Aren't you Eggabell?
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter! The one Liz was always talking about. I didn't think you'd really come out here.
Why is it dangerous?
Another earthquake strikes. It'll cause an avalanche. If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
Aren't you in danger too?
I can handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine.
What are you doing up here?
I'm surviving.
Will you come back to Snacksburg?
No. Not until I find Liz.
What happened to Lisbeth?
We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated.
How can I
Just
help?
go back home, okay? Be safe, and please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
No, come with me. Eggabell, please. Talking about Berg Snacks. Talking about bug snacks. What did I complete? Oh, I still need to watch that one. Catch your first bug snacks. Wonderfuls. Gone home. Combo meal. Launch party. Fully transform a Grumpus. Fully transform every Grumpus. Donate max amount of bug snacks to Gramble's Ranch. I thought I've done that already. Oh no, I have done that. Okay. Stun a bug snack with the trip shot attached to your buggy ball. Oh, that's so smart. Okay. Complete all the side quests. Live, laugh, hut. Collect 10 hats. Complete the adventure of Broken Tooth. I've got so much to do. Ah, interview every Grumpus. Oh. Huh. Scan a Grumpus after sourcing them with cheese. Oh my god. Bye, Lisa. Have a good day. Oh my gosh. Empty one biome of all its snack pods. Interesting. Interesting. I remember this. I know what this boss battle is. Because, Are you in there? Weird, man. Stoodler. I wonder if I can hot sauce you to warm things up. Like, can you warm this up? Or is this just... Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Stephanie, what are you, man? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Go on, get me if you dare. Come on then. But it's again, it's the freezing ones. Like, it's just gonna break my thing. Damn, this is tough. This is real tough. And I really want the party hat. Shoot. I guess we do this. Oh, I've got none. Let's go cheese sauce. It's extinguishing the fire, man. Like, what am I meant to do here? This one sucks. How do I do this? I haven't, Anne. Let me give it a go. It did. Oh. It didn't work, Anne. Didn't work. Okay. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna get this Stoodler. Stoodler? Okay. I'm gonna get the Stoodler to come out this way. Oh no, man. Oh, actually, though. Hey, Stoodler, can you No, please, man. No. I don't have much sauce left. I just gotta hope for the best. Just gotta hope for the best. Otherwise, it's time to set myself on fire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Morning, Maple. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Stoodler. It's all disappearing. Blah, 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 blah. This thing, man. Stop being so cold, everyone. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna set myself on fire. Morning, Lisa. How are you doing? Set me on fire, man. Alright. I never thought I'd say this, but I need to be on fire for longer. Please set me on fire for longer. Oh, I can set myself on fire for this. Okay. Alright, I think I've got a plan. I've got a plan. We're gonna do this. We're doing this. Okay. Snack trap here. No, I need to set myself on fire. And then I set you on fire. Are you on fire? Where are you? Fire thing. Where are you? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I just need to make breakfast, so I'll be lurking, but I needed to laugh at your failure. Hey, laugh at that, am I right? Morning, Starlight. I'm on my break, but just popping in to say hey. Hey! Oh, gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I need a nap. Should we just have a nap stream? Everybody go take a nap. Ooh. Why is this not working? Maybe, just maybe. Okay, you stay there. And then we do this. And then we aim it for the buggy ball. Yes. We aim it at you. What is this, man? Dude. I am not with it today. I am not with it. Oh my god. Nicole. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Nicole, man. Scoopy Banoopy. Come here, come here. Enjoy the fire. And then we aim. And then we... yes. Because of this has been in the way. I literally... no, man, no. Yeah, I get it, no, not everything. Oh, it's all going wrong. Oh, man. Nicole, thanks for the bits. Why am I so bad at this one? Oh, I'm on fire again, man. This is rough. This is real rough. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. I'm gonna make sure this works. That actually does work. Okay. And now we're gonna exit that area. Go down here. Be like, oh, cool and stuff. And then go back. Hopefully that Scoopy Banoopy is spawned. Any Scoopy Banoopies. And then I'm gonna set it on fire. It has not spawned. I see. Okay. It's a Studler. Okay. Vernoppa. This is rough. This is rough. How tall are you, Lisa? Cause yeah, there's nothing wrong with whatever height you are. Can you? Sorry, I was frustrated. 1.73. Let's see what that is in thingy. 0.73 in feet. Oh, that's not tall. That's not tall at all. So my friend Lucian, his sister has 2 kids, and they are, so Isla's 17 and Emily is either 14 or 15, I can't remember. Both of them are over 6 foot. So so don't you worry. In fact, Emily, who's the younger one, who's, I think she's 15, is like 6'2". I think Isla is 6 foot, but Emily's 6'2". So you have nothing to worry about at all. And they both love their height. They both love being tall. Loz, are you 6 foot? That's badass, man. I wonder if I just... Any Scoopy Badoompies appeared? What is this? How do I... Okay. Thawing it might bring it down. How would I thaw you? How would I thaw you? From the Marvel Avengers. How would I thaw? 5'6". No, it is very normal, I would say. Because didn't you say that you were... Didn't you say you were 17, Lisa? Or am I making that up? Which... I mean, honestly, I think that's... very normal height. Oh. 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 Okay, okay. I think 6 feet would be cool. Even so, if you are, I mean, like I say, Emily's like 15 or something, and being 6 foot is quite tall. But it's not a bad thing. Like, I don't know who's making you feel like it's a bad thing, but it's simply not. It's in fact quite the opposite. It's a very cool thing to be able to like be tall. So own it, rock it, and be very cool, I'm sure. Snack pod. Okay, okay. What is this? I've got you. I don't know what you are. Man. I don't know what you are either. Right. Okay. I think I'm gonna jump down here and see if this works. Okay, that's good to know. You can just jump down. Handy. Very handy. Well, duh, it could be useful, but I just can't simply use it, man. Okay. A Scoopy Banoopy? Okay, right. We're doing this. We're getting this. We're doing this. This is going to work. I refuse for this to not work. Okay. Okay. So I need to bring you. Where are you? Where's that Scoopy Banoopy? Okay. You're there. Okay. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now I set you on fire. You're the worst, man. You're the absolute worst. I hate you so much, man. This sucks, dude. How am I meant to get several of you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Just... What do you mean, man? What do you mean? How is this happening? Come on. What are you gonna do? Wait, what is this? I've been totally checked out from this. Normal is boring. Second of all, yeah, 173 is not tall at all. Being tall messes with my BMI. I'm technically morbidly obese, according to my BMI. So, fun. Don't ever listen to BMI. I think BMI is like one of the most toxic, worst things. It's garbage. Listen to Lisa. Yeah, it's absolute garbage. So never listen to BMI stuff. BMI is just a made up old school thing with absolutely no thought about human bodies being different. Exactly that. That's exactly right. Yeah, Loz, same. I'm apparently morbidly obese. And hey, I mean I'm not skinny by any means, but like I'm also not unhealthy. So it is what it is. Yeah, technically professional sports athletes as well are obese because muscle weighs more than fat sometimes. So like people will be classed as morbidly, like for example my mum's partner is also classed as morbidly obese, but he's like super jacked and strong, and it's like, well, he's simply not. he's just got muscle mass. So yeah, we do not care about BMI. I wish I had a six-pack. So you just need to get jacked? Not even that. You just don't listen to any of this sort of stuff that's like, oh, because you are this height and this weight and this age, then this is the category that you are in, because it's honestly just garbage. Yeah, it is not good. It's not healthy, but honestly, your height, nothing wrong with that. Hey man, I'm gonna go make lunch and watch some more Drive to Survive. Have a good rest of stream. Hit me up later for golf. I shall. Let me know, Anne. I wanna play some more golf. That's so much fun. Oh. I do not like this frozen peak thing. It's very annoying. Oh, it's because this is frozen. That's why. Just get me out of here, man. How is this still active? I'm so honestly, I'm okay. I'm just gonna complete the storyline on this, because I will get the snacks like off screen or something, because jeez, like that sucks. I don't know how you're meant to do it, and I'm just simply gonna Google like how to do it properly. But
Come on, Egg. You can figure this out. Just think like Liz. Ah! Stop sneaking up on me or I'll quarantine you.
What are you working on?
Well, it's a big mysterious store, and I want to open it. There's some kind of weird lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace.
Find the missing page. Find the missing page. Eh? Missing page, bug snacks. Bye. I'm over this mountain. This mountain sucks. And I like snow normally, and I like mountains. But this place is garbage. Wait, I can't set that off? I've literally set it off so many times. I'm so confused. Oh my god, Nick. Yeah, let's all go to Alton Towers. That would be so much fun. I haven't been in such a long time. Such a long time. Okay, let me go back down here. Nick does always look great. Has Nick posted a photo somewhere? We need more Nick content. Okay, back at Snacksburg, and we're going for no reason. Oh, we've got mail.
Oh yeah.
Oh, privacy. Privacy curtain. How do what? Can I oh, privacy curtains. Huh. Cool. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh my god, Nick with long hair. Could you imagine Nick with like hair down to his shoulders? That would be super cool. We're gonna go this way. Oh, Tease is playing Fortnite. Anyone want to get on that with Tease? No way, Nick. Oh my god. I can't imagine Nick. Don't know what he looks like. There's loads of photos of Nick. Nick's cool. Very cool looking dude. Okay, so apparently I'm on fire. Chocolate bush. Fruity goop. Thing. Queeball. Something. Tree. Fruity goop. Boat. Ship. Oh. Fruity snack bar. That's cool to know though. Fleety lab. So apparently there's something like around here. That's what it is. Dang it. I had never scanned it. Aha. Return to Eggabell. Return to Eggabell. Okay, I've interviewed everyone. I need a pale toss. Do I get a haircut before UK or do I save it? Save the money. How would you cut your hair? I live literally above a barber's, so it's really nice. I just walk downstairs, and it's simply just done. Get wrecked. And back we go. Da 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 da. That's wild to think about, Lisa. That's so weird. That's really weird. I hope it's as sunny as it is here, like today. Because it'll be nice if it's nice weather when you visit. Oh my god, what does Nick look like without a beard? Oh my god. Eleanor! Good morning. Good morning. How are you feeling after Eurovision? Ugh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That's so weird. Isa Lisa in UK for mod meetup. Look at you guys go. That's that one. Do we do it? Do we feed Gramble? I'm gonna make a poll for this. All right. Do we do this? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Hi Kiwi, how are you doing? How are you this morning? Oh no. Oh my god. You guys so he loves Gramble literally adores he adores Bugsnax. So these are basically Bugsnax are his pets. Should we feed them to him while he's sleepwalking, which you can do? It is so unfair. It's so cruel. And if anybody who voted "Do It, I Dare You" and now they know wants to back out of it, I would accept a reversal. Wow, we just got more votes for "Do It." Yeah, so these are his best friends, but he sleepwalks at night, so you can feed him, and I haven't fed him anything. But I know it's so mean. Oh my god. Anybody who voted "Do It, I Dare You" want to change their mind? Nope, there's more people voting for "Do It, I Dare You." I hope you all... This is so sad. I hope he doesn't notice or hate me for doing this. I hope there's no like negative repercussions. Elliot, man. Wasn't that you? I don't want to eat Vera, so I voted no. Yeah, I don't want to eat Lyra either. But more people are just voting for "Do It, I Dare You." Hi McCoy, how are you doing? We're about to do something horribly inhumane. Perhaps this is going to ruin my run. I don't know. What? Do I even want to know what happens if you feed Gramble? Is there any bad repercussions? Gramble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is inhumane. Oh no. Well, you guys voted for this. So, Gave me an achievement for it and everything. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad, man. Oh, this is the saddest thing ever. His little hat. His little strabby hat. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. This is the worst thing ever. I want all of you who voted for this to look at what you've done to him. Oh, poor sweet Gramble. I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry. Bluey, you voted yes. I went onto it and I went and voted no. And I voted for no because I thought that it was like that people would start to vote no if they saw that more people were voting no. But we just got outvoted.
Hey there, how's it going?
It's the saddest thing I've ever done. It's simply the worst thing I've ever done. I'm ashamed. Larissa, oh, and that's why it's important to vote and remember that next time the elections come round. Oh my god, my guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that you've no idea what's going on right now, and that's okay. That's okay. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Don't worry, Gramble. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. There, Gramble. There.
You ever notice how the real big bug snacks break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is. Do the little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that? Bye now.
He's so sweet as well. He's such a sweet little character. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I feel awful. That was the worst. I don't know why I put it to a poll. I think it's because I had faith that everyone would vote no. And I wanted it to be democratic and then be like, yeah, okay, of course we're not going to do that. Do you know what that's like? It's like Brexit. We were like, yeah, of course nobody's going to vote for this. What are we, mad? And look at it. Look at it now. We Brexited. We Brexited Gramble. That's what we did. Just saying. McCoy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Loz, can I come to the beach as well? Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. Hey, Eggabell, I found your stuff. Here you go.
Okay.
I've got
Oh, my
Elizabeth's
grump.
jam.
Where'd you find this?
Oh, my grump.
Good work. Was her writing always this sloppy? It's not doctor bad, but still. Oh. Liz says I'll need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
You don't need to do this alone.
Fine. You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good?
Okay. So what are you? Flutterjam. I do not know what that is. Scoopy, Chippy, Studler. Okay. Mount Sodi. Nice. And Chili Nilly. And this is why you save the new snacks.
You're okay. You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs?
I literally didn't, Larissa. I love
Don't mind
Gramble.
me. I got the rest of the
love
snacks.
Gramble.
Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step. No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
It's not just for your sake.
Oh, what would Lizbert do? Ask Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
Okay, I'll ask Filbo for help. But we also need to... We need to get the, Oh, hi Amy, how are you doing? Okay. How do we catch the Scooby Banoopy? Just consulting my friend who's an expert on the game. How to catch Scooby Banoopy bug snacks. That's what I've been doing, man. But you just won't let me. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to hope for the best. I can walk into it. This is a scam. I got scammed the other time. That's too high. Okay. Come on. You love chocolate, do you? Okay, good news then. Wait, how do I fire without? Okay, you go over there. You go over there. Because my trip shot thing's broken. That's not a trip shot at all. Okay, right. So you go up and around. You go up and around and go here. Cool, cool. Good, good. Alright, so if I set myself on fire. Alright, alright. No, 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 no! How did you not? But the trip shot. But the trip shot, man. This thing is like unreasonably difficult. What are you doing, man? Why do you hate me? Oh, this sucks, man. Well, apparently I got it. Jeez. GG me. Lyra photo. Oh. I did it. I'm not even sure anybody even noticed. But I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, a little Lyra photo. A little Lyra photo. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks. An avocado. Let's go, Elliot. Where's my cat? She's not behind me. Okay, so I can't take a photo of her. Ooh, here's a good one. Okay. Eleanor, are you still here? You are. Okay, good morning, Tees. How are you doing? So today's Lyra photo. It's downloading, and then ta-da! So the arm on the left-hand side is Eleanor. Eleanor reveal, and on the right-hand side it's Saga. So there's Eleanor and Saga both petting Lyra, who's just sat between being like, hello, I've got to sit here and receive all of the pets. But yeah, so cute. So cute. But double pets. From two cool people. I know, right? Look at this. And look at how grumpy. Look at how grumpy her little face is. Lyra has the problem of being like a resting grump face. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's just like, pet me. So cute, so cute. No, she loves the pets. She just looks grumpy all the time. Like I feel bad because I reckon people are like, she looks so angry and mad, and in actuality she literally just wants pets. She just wants like affection and attention. So it's not her fault, poor thing. But yes, we finally got a Scoopy Banoopy. We actually do need another, annoyingly. But so far one is good. I'll save one. What? The hell are you, man? What just appeared? Oh, I forgot about you. How do we get these Shishka bugs to come out? Vera has resting baby face. No. Can Vera come to the UK? I agree. Bring Vera. Vera needs to take a holiday. What was that, man? Oh. What is this? What? What? How in the what? Does it like being photographed? Is that what it is? Loves the camera. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. But also I love it. Oh my god. You look so good. Alright. Can you follow me? Can you follow me though? Are you... How do you catch Instabug? How do you catch? How to catch Instabug? No. How to catch Instabug on Bugsnax? Of course, yeah, of course, that makes perfect sense. Godoy. Okay, and then we do this. Are we, what? No, oh my god. Okay. And then you there. Oh. I despair. I despair. I truly despair. Oh. 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 No, he's so close. Don't, no, no. Okay. We're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're getting this. Wait, what? No, man, I don't want to achieve that. Need this. Let's go. Instabug. 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 I love Instabug. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, so where are we at? We need this, which I haven't seen yet. We need this, which I haven't seen yet. This. Haven't caught the Banopper or the Scoopy. And then I know what these are because I remember from Gabby's playthrough. If you aren't a fan of the word... Oh my goodness. I forgot that I set the follow thing as purring and was like, what is that noise? Matty, thanks for following. Hi Matty, how are you doing today? I'm just playing some Bug Snacks, Matty, and struggling as well. It turns out this is way more difficult than I realized it was. And so I'm definitely not cheating to try and find out how to catch all the things. Hello, welcome in. I'm just trying to work out where everything would be as well, because I need to find the Scoopy Banoopy. But I don't know where all the snacks are. Got you. You're all good. Oh, Nick. Nick, bless your heart. Oh, hello. Loves peanut butter. Okay. Nick, thank you so much, man. You especially do not need to do that. You especially do not. Thank you, man. Nick, man. Poor sweet Matty. Matty's only been around for like 2 months. It was your 2-month anniversary in Vibe City recently. Crazy. Oh my gosh, this thing loves peanut butter. Okay. That ain't me. I'm not a peanut butter fan, unfortunately. I know that a lot of people love it, but for me, I have never been a peanut butter person. And now we wait. Nick is so sweet. And also, if you haven't seen them already, let me have a look. So Olivia created all the wonderful emotes of Nick's, but we did a little bit of work together and animated them just so that there's a little bit of movement to these two. The ASMR one is kind of well, it is exactly as it is, but yes, it was very fun to do. Weirdly, the easier one to do was the one that I thought was going to be harder. What? Well, what's happening here then? This is like when an actual butterfly or a moth gets stuck. I do not know what to do in this situation because... Okay, so you go that way. You go right the way round. Right. This one's quite difficult then. It is what it is. Good morning, Casey. How are you doing? Of course, I'm streaming later than normal, so the Americans can hang out for a little bit if they're up early, but it do be a Sunday morning. Oh no, man. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, hi Lyra. How are you doing? Oh, this is frustrating. Hey, how are you doing? Hum. How to catch a flutterby? Let's try this side. There's nothing that really attaches. Hey. I mean, I could try and just shoot you out the air, but I don't even know if that works or not. Would that even work? That's something I've never tried before, and in reality I'm like, actually, it's not the worst idea. What a nice way to start Sunday morning, with a nice big mug of Chris. That sounds disgusting. McCoy, you're the best. You're so cool, McCoy. Does Ben have golf with friends? Ben does have golf with friends. Are you serious, man? Wait, oh, I could have... This one's tricky. Does anybody have any ideas before I consult my good friend, how do you pronounce their name? Google? Google. Maybe it's just as simple as peanut butter up the place, which, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe you just get a little bit of peanut butter everywhere. It's maybe not implausible. Ooh, milkshake. Hello. Hi. Hi there. Okay, bye. Why is it always the easiest thing that I just have to overcomplicate? Like, honestly, man, I'm so stupid sometimes. Oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. Huh? Okay. Maybe I need to get closer. Alright, okay. Can I jump it? Well, that answers that question. Let's try again here. Alright. So, here's what I need to do. Oh no, I'm stuck behind the ear, man. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. I can get through this signpost. I need to set myself on fire, which I shall do now. Set you on fire. Okay, that's fine. And then we run around here. Dude. Hey. Come here. No. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay. And then come here. Come here. Come here. Come get me. Come get me. You've frozen yourself again, I see. So, do I set you on fire like this? And then I stop being on fire, if possible, if at all possible. That would be great. I would love that. That would be wonderful. That would be good. Okay, you're on fire. I see. That's not good. How to do this without panicking? So we're going to put that on there and then hope for the best. You're coming towards me. Don't like that. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, and we do this, and then we do that. And now I sit and wait for compliments. That was a mess. I'll be real with you. I shouldn't have got that. It was a little bit scuffed. That's the end of the sentence. It was a little bit scuffed. So what are you then? Thanks for lurking, McCoy. Okay, so don't know what this is still. The Banopper, I'll do that later. Okay, we'll go back to the thing. We'll ask Filbo for help. We'll give the two people who needed the Scoopy Banoopies. And then... what time is it? Oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Then, I don't know. Might end stream, depending. Oh, there's a snack pod up there. That's cool. What time is it? Oh, you need some lunch. Hey, I tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you 2 options. I'm gonna give you the option of a tea break, or hey, I forgot to add my microphone as an input to this, so nobody heard anything. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this screen, and I'm gonna go feed Lyra some lunch very quickly, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back, and I've got coffee. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the liar eating screen. But I needed a coffee as well, so I have made one. And back to it we go. Okay. Did I miss much? Yeah, I'm so not very awake yet. I was up way later than normal. The sound alert source is offline for this screen. I'm so sorry, Nicole. Ugh. I'm so very sorry. That would have been terrifying though, if you did like the knocking and I was just making coffee, because it's like next to my front door, so that would have been more terrifying, because nobody ever comes to my front door. Okay, I need to chat to Philbo, but first things first.
Oh no, not again! Hey, could you help me with something? See, I've got a bad habit of walking around.
Oh
in my
no!
sleep.
Oh no!
Looks like I've been eating in my sleep too. So if you see me sleepwalking, be sure to wake me up, okay?
Oh God! Oh God, no! Oh! Oh! I think my heart just broke. He thinks he did it, and I did that to him. I'm the worst person of all time.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Those sure are biggins. Well, no matter what the size, there's always room for more in my family. I'm sure they'll fit in just fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you at least want to be something that's super cute? Do you at least want to be super cute? I'm so sorry. My sweet boy. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. Who is it who needed the Snoopy Banoopy? That's so heartbreaking. Oh my God. It's Snorpy.
Nothing like getting
The Snorpmeister.
Well met.
Scoop.
Have a Scoopy.
Ooh.
Oh, you do actually look quite good.
Delicious. Thank you, chum, for feeding me that random bug snack for no reason.
I know he
Enjoy
trusts me.
frivolous
Oh
activities.
God.
I have another for you. Meet me out back.
This is a psychological horror.
That our success may provoke a counterattack from the Grumpinati. However, I
Oh
have
my God.
defenses
Hi
prepared.
Tess.
Oh, well,
Good
almost
morning.
prepared. I've set up flares around town. They should ward away any predator snacks looking to take action against us.
What do I need to
so
do?
glad you asked. Did you know that my trip shot can do more than, well, trip? It can also spread fires, or spread waters, harness the elements of nature, if you will. With that in mind, you should be able to light the rest of my flares.
Get lit. I'm getting lit. What was that song that was really popular for a while? I'm getting lit tonight. No, that's not it. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh wait, I need to see Gramble. Where are you, bud? I set something on. I set one of his pets on fire. I'm simply the worst person of all time. I'm simply the worst. Let's stock up on all of this stuff. Get cheesed. Let's get chocolated. Let's get ketchuped. Let's get hot and saucy. Let's get peanutty. Let's get ranchy. Let's get chocolatey again. More ketchup. More hot sauce. More butter. We got all of that. Yep. Those two are fine. Chocolate maxed. Ketchup. Butter. Hot. Chocolate, ketchup, hot, butter, ketchup, hot, butter, ketchup, hot. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. I need to light all of these things. Where's the next one though? The next one is oh, it's in there. Wait, how would I do that though? I guess I need to wait until morning. Hey,
whoa,
man.
bro, you're gonna burn down Snacksburg with those things. Why are you lighting all this stuff up?
Hey, it's got nothing to do with Snorpy.
Bro, I saw Snorpy set these up. If you don't want to tell me what he's up to, I'll respect that. But don't treat me like I'm stupid, got it?
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Let me take a nap. Okay.
Oh, hey, hon.
Oh, here, hun. Why is this boarded up? Has that always been boarded up?
All right now, Manny. Just follow the pointer and... Oh! Wait! Come back! Manny! But Natalie! Steve!
Steve!
They left me. I guess that's just what family does.
This
They're
is the
never
worst.
around, barely ever talk to you. Then one morning you wake up and they're gone without so much as saying goodbye. I thought bug snacks would be simple. They don't have it in them to be cruel. But the cruelest thing you can do is not care at all. Oh, maybe I should pay Wiggle a visit. After I fix the fence, of course.
I cannot believe you guys made me feed that poor, sweet, sweet, sweet boy. I'm so glad you can't see my face right now. Thanks for helping me build up my family. Even if they don't all appreciate it, I sure do. I guess that makes you part of the family too. I made you your very own Strabby hat. So whenever you feel cold or alone, please wear it and think of everybody who loves you. Gramble.
Neat.
I'm so sad. My sweet boy. I can't believe it. Uh-huh. That's actually kind of cute. This is getting so sad.
What?
I wasn't talking to you, Snorpy. Not Snorpy, what's your name? How do we set things on fire? Does this work? Oh, it did. Nice. Alright. And then let's go to the next one. Like, I can't even see, man. All along it wasn't Beffica, you're the villain. Honestly, I'm starting to see this. Oh my god, wait, I need to check this. Oh my god! Is Nick still here? I don't think Nick is still here. I've just seen clean shaven Nick. Then like very long beard Nick. And current Nick. And wow, all of it's so different. It's an entirely different human being when he's clean shaven. Like, it does not look like Nick. He sent it to me in my DMs, Lisa. You'll have to ask him. Oh my god. That's crazy. It looks like an entirely different person. I cannot get over that. That's absolutely wild. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Let me try something. Tease is playing Dead by Daylight. How are you not? Okay. Oh. Okay. So that did work. I guess we retrieve you. And then we go from here to there. Okay. Okay, we're popping off. Any more flares? Nick! Nick, oh my goodness. It doesn't look like the long beard suits you. Like, it looks cool. It looks really cool. The clean shaven it just doesn't look like you. And I know that I've not met you in real life, but from all the pictures that I've seen and things, that's it. It looks like a different person. That's wild.
Salutations.
Oh, it's up there. Ah. Where's the last one? Where is this last one? Oh, it's up there. I see it now. Let me just run into this wall. McDreamy. I hope that Nick, like, next time you stream, Nick, would you show that on your stream? Or not? Because I would love to see everyone's reactions. Incredible, incredible. Be there at the next King Nick stream. I'm sure you will follow him at this point, but just in case you're living under a rock, go follow Nick.
Excellent. We're protected for the time being.
Oh yeah, Nick's hot in all three, but it just doesn't look like him. It's so. It's like it's just a different person. Chandler is asking questions.
Yes, he does that sometimes. He's adorably
Hi,
inquisitive.
Anna.
You let me worry about that. I'm very used to worrying. For now, ease your mind. I'll let you know if any more trouble arises.
Tack så mycket. Okay, so have we completed your storyline? I think so. Ask Filbo for things. I think I've done. Oh my god, we're in the end game. Oh, we need. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we are. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to give her the sprinkle bead. I fed it instead to Gramble. I can't believe we did that. I'm still not over it, man. I'm still not over it. I don't think we've watched Video Diary episode 5. No, we have. We have. This is, oh. I've got mail. Oh, a luxury bed. Alright, look at this. I think I just unlocked something accidentally. Gilded. Hey. Okay. Alright. This is nice. Gramble, man. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
We've come this far, okay? If anybody is saying anything, which I hope you're not. We've come this far. Oh yeah, we wake him.
Oh, not again! Should tie myself down.
I'm so
You
sorry.
ever notice how the real big bug snacks
Oh,
to the little ones stick together to make?
We've
So
done that
long.
before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my friend. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a bug snacks tier list afterwards. I think we've got like 2 more streams left of this. Maybe one dependent. Yeah, I would say 1 more stream of this, and then I think we're probably gonna complete the game. Oh, but I suppose catch 5 snack pods in under 30 seconds. Impossible. Simply impossible. Go for gold. Go for the gold? Go for the gold. What would that be? If anybody wants to ask my friend Google, I'd appreciate that. Flavor Falls, a Lolive. Cool. I can find that. perhaps. Sleep until noon. What are you go-galling? What the Go for Gold quest is in Bugsnax. Hey, I need your help.
You do? With what?
I think I know where Lisbeth is.
Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
I'll explain on the way. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so sad about Gramble.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
I'm fine, really. Oh, hey, you look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive, and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Filbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, are you coming back to Snaxburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open before altitude sickness kicks in.
No.
Oh, Agabel, it's so good to see you. I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
That's right. The soft little Agabel you knew is gone.
Yeah, you really came
I would love
out
to
of
know
your
which
shell,
Casey.
Huh? Hey, so why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandlo's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, you've been following Liz around for years.
What? I don't follow her around.
Oh, of course.
Point is,
Thanks,
I know
Casey.
you care. And since I need 3 Grumps, you might as well be one of them.
No.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Liz thought it might be some kind of ancient temple to Bugsnax.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lisbeth get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind it?
Because she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it definitely looks important. How do we, get in?
Good morning, Meg.
We need to stand here, here, and here. On 3, we push. This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No, I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
Agabel, I want to find Lisbeth just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do! I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. Like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Agabel.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please, just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lisbeth, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch Bugsnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up. And then I went blind for a bit, and then I fell in a hole. And by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Filbo, that's awful.
It was. 'Cause, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lisbeth.
And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
Alright. I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Filbo. Stay safe.
I love this game. I love this game. It's such a good game. Soon autocorrected to Doob. That's cute. That's cute. Doob. Dooblet. Okay, so what do I need to catch from here? Banopper. I do need a Banops. Okay, we could get a Banops. Come here. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoopy balooper. Set me on fire.
Scoop.
Why'd you freeze again so easily? Okay, let me try again.
Scoop, scoop.
No, 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 man. Okay. Okay, so hopefully you can't do anything that makes you. And if I just get in your way a bit, you'll explode. Oh. Oh. I was hoping that that would work, but there we go. Never mind. My friends were feeding me tequila shots. Oh, Meg, how are you feeling this morning then? That does not sound fun. Okay. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Let's try again. Let's, embarrassing. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I don't want to hear anything from anyone. Man. Okay, let's try again, let's try. God damn it, who did that? Nicole! Nicole, why? Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. There's Bonoppas here. Oh. Maybe. 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 Oh, too low. Way too low. My guy, can we not? You suck, dude. You suck so much. I hate this little scoop. Okay. Let's ignore that. This Scoopy thing, man. Ooh, maybe. Oh. Oh. That's the way though. That's the one. I'm sure of it. Okay, now we wait. Now we wait. Ali, hi Ali, how are you doing? How are you feeling this morning? What is your favorite game of all time? Honestly, it might be this. Like, I really love this game. Otherwise, oh, gosh. What would it be? Maybe Until Dawn. Maybe Detroit Become Human. Okay, we've been opted. Now I need to look up how to get this. Oh no, Ali's here just in time for bananas. This is the worst. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, sorry. It's Golf with Friends. Golf with Friends. How to catch Scoopy on Bug Snacks. According to Push Square, how to catch. Yeah, Right. That's what I thought, but it was what I hoped wasn't correct. Okay, you love chocolate. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, you've frozen the fire. Okay, let's hope that doesn't last. And now I set you on fire. Done. What is a maker's market? People selling stuff they've made? Yeah, maker's markets are lovely. Chris, have you seen that the new Stanley Parable is on Switch? No, I didn't. And I will buy it and play it if you want me to, because I love the Stanley Parable. Yeah, I'm down to play that. What is this thing? There's loads of makers markets around here, Lisa. Where I live is like a huge kind of like lots of independent creatives and stuff like this, so we have a lot of makers markets. Maybe this thing's at the top. Okay, I can try. There's a place that you might like. I still need to plan with what to do when you come visit. We'll work that out. We'll work that out. Eggabell. Hi.
Okay.
I never really did. I never.
Oh? Right. You are a journalist after all. Honestly, I'm nothing special, but if you really want to know more about me, I'll answer your questions.
Let's start this interview. Who are you?
Dr. Eggabell Batternugget, MD.
And what is your medical speciality?
Well, in school I focused on endocrinology, but the clinic I worked at was so small. In practice, I wound up doing family medicine.
So why come to Snacktooth Island?
Come on, you know why. Lizbert said I didn't have to come, that she'd be back to see me whenever she could, but I wasn't gonna let myself get left behind.
Moving for love. Thoughts on bug snacks?
They're a perfectly balanced source of nutrition with upsetting side effects that are otherwise harmless.
Alright, Doctor, but how do they make you feel?
They make me feel like, for a little while, nothing else in the world matters. And that can be nice sometimes.
What about my bug snacks allergy?
Wait, you're allergic to bug snacks? What have you been eating all this time?
I've been eating... I'm always hungry for a scoop.
This isn't a joke. Malnutrition can lead to muscle atrophy, slowed immune response, and even depression. I'll give you a checkup once we've brought Liz back home.
Okay. Why did you leave town?
We've covered that already.
Any info on Lizbert?
I know everything about Liz, but somehow she's still a mystery to me. It's been like that since day one.
How did you two meet?
I was working at my clinic in the middle of nowhere, thinking about how, once again, I didn't have any plans for the weekend, when Elizabeth Megafig literally kicked down my door and immediately passed out.
Wow, what happened to her?
Her injuries were pretty serious. Bone fractures, full body contusions, and way less blood than she ought to have. When she was conscious again, she told me all about her adventures. The ruin collapse that nearly killed her. The treasure of Grumsylvania. Everything. The second she could walk, Liz tried going right back to those ruins.
So what did you do?
I couldn't stop her, so I decided to go with her, just to make sure she'd be okay. And one amazing adventure later, I quit my job and left town with the love of my life.
Thank you. I have no more questions.
Oh, we're done? Well, thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you know how to use the projector, right? Here, take this. It's nice to look back on the good times once in a while, and I think you'd like to see it. Well, I'll get back to it. Stay safe out there.
I'm missing one of the tapes. I need to look up and see whereabouts it is. But yeah. Oh, Keely? Hi, Keely. How are you? Woof, 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 woof. Hi, Keely. Would you like a banana?
Woo.
Woo. Look at you go. Banana Town. So I wonder what that other snack is. Oh shoot, we're back here. Any snacks? Any snacks around here? What is that last one?
Oh.
Oh?
Stay safe.
Thanks. Hi, Keely. Oh. I love Keely. I love Keely. Keely's just so dang cute. I think that it's gotta be at the top because I haven't seen it. That's still very funny to me. Looking for bug snacks. She's loving the bugs noises. Keely, we're here to keep you company. Oh, I just love dogs. I love dogs and cats in equal measures. There's nothing I'm missing, is there? Like I'm not just overlooking something. Curse those animals. No, I actually hate them. Yuck. Animals. Gross. Okay. So what's this snack? Campfire. Hiding bush, but no. Peanut butter. Frozen campsite. Lisa. Oh gosh. Oh Maple, I hope you're doing okay. That doesn't sound fun. I hope everything is alright. What would this be? Where would this be? How would this be? I have to go out in 15 minutes. Please give me words of motivation. Dear Ali, if you go outside, then Issa Lisa will be exceptionally proud of you. And oh no, actually she doesn't want you to leave. You've got this, Ali. Ali, you gotta live the north. The north is cool, and the outdoors is fun, because otherwise if you spend too much time on the internet goblins will get you, and they already got me, as evidenced by playing golf with friends. So ergo, you should have an amazing time doing the outdoors. How good was that? Was that words of encouragement, or yeah, cool. I'm so glad it helped out. Where is this thing? I'm so confused.
Okay.
I'll have to go back to studying. At least school is over soon. Yes, absolutely. Hopefully not too long for you soon, Hannah. It's beautiful out, but I've already been out in the sun and had ice cream. I'm so jealous. I would love some ice cream. How to catch all bug snacks on Frosted Peak. Okay. That's only one of them. Oh, Scoopy Banooey. Scoopy. Yep, got you. That's cool. That's fine. Got you. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Yes. Correct. That's right. Got it. Okay. Oh. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Apparently this is everywhere all day. I simply have never seen this. It's called Agler. That's not the bottom. Hey, I am proud of you, Tess. Let's go. That's huge. That's absolutely huge for you. I'm breaking free, soaring, flying. The weather here has been really nice, but now I can see it's picking up and getting like really windy. But I love the rain, to be honest. So if it gets super rainy, then I don't mind that either. Apparently. Oh, wait, no. Can you melt this? Is it even in there? That's not one. This is... Apparently it's in a block of ice somewhere. Oh, it's you! How do you... How, but... That's what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you're on fire. All right. Well, there you go. And I think that is, yeah, that's all of the bug snacks caught, apart from the legendary boss, which I do believe is right here. So we've caught them all. However, just before I head off from this area, there is one thing that I want to do.
Oh.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. This is a good point to maybe end. I'm gonna go check my mailbox. And then... Such a long stream, I know. That felt uncalled for. It's a task I had to do for an achievement. It's so cruel. Look at all these bug snacks. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Sprinkleweed it. That's it. I need you. And then okay. And then we head back home. Honeybee. Stay alive for 8 minutes. Okay, got it, Ali. I'll do that for you. What are you gonna do now? We could try and convince Saga to stream earlier. I wonder if she would do that, because I think she's doing Mario Kart today. So if anybody's free and wants to play Mario Kart, we usually do Mario Kart on Sundays over on Sagas. So come and play some Mario Kart with us. I just spilled my coffee. Oh, Vivi said Jackbox. We usually play Jackbox, so if you want to come and play some Jackbox, then come and play some Jackbox. It might be a mix of both, to be honest. Oh, I just read a wild message from Anne.
Want something?
No. Okay, so I was gonna check the thing.
Thanks for the help.
Family photos. Group photo. That's so cute. That's so freaking cute, man. Streamers. Oh, they actually look really nice because of the lanterns. Who are your favorite streamers?
How you doing?
I'm so sorry.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Okay, so we've done those. We need to get golden kiwi, so we complete that thing. Need to do the Flavor Falls thing. I'm probably gonna do these off stream, these ones, because I just get some like little rewards for them, and then save these quests for the stream. Let's talk to Snoopy and Triff though, and let's see what they want. Hey.
Nice to see ya. I suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
I know what that is because I remember it from Gabby's stream, so I'm not gonna do that yet.
Ah, nice to see you.
Oh, sorry. How go the charts?
The wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity. The bad news is it's on the Frosted Peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
Cake Boss. I know what it is. And it's you. So we'll save this for the next time. But just because I need to fill a little bit more time for Ali, we're gonna go get a golden kiwi quickly. I do believe that the final boss is called Daddy Cake Legs. So we've got that to look forward to. Oh, I also need to get a flaming Chibu. So we'll do both of those things. We'll get that, and we'll get the golden kiwi. 2 birds, 1 stone. Boiling Bay. Oh gosh, after this I'm definitely gonna take a little nap before Jackbox and Mario Kart and stuff like that. But come join us as well if you're not doing anything. I'm gonna shout out Oh Hey Saga. Very cool mods there. Very cool mods. But we love a good community Sunday. You love chocolate. Okay. 1 down. The next one is going to be more difficult. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need you to... No, oh no. Dude. I'm just getting rid of this thing because it's so in the way. We need you to come in there. Okay, and then here. So this little friend comes in here and needs to clean and get rid of everything. So it simply just does exactly that. It shoots them out the sky. Oh my goodness. Hey, Stoodler. Or Noodler even. Oh, and then Noodler again. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back. Cheese. Any cheese? Okay, this is what I needed. Okay. Let's go. We did it. Hello. Taking a small break from studying. Very nice, Phoebe. Da da da. Ay ay ay. Ali, did we do it? Did we make it? Did we do the extra 8 minutes? Guys, I put my hoodie on backwards by mistake. Amazing. Bless you. Ali, it was so much fun hanging out yesterday. We should definitely all play games again if you want to. Because I had a great time. And we shall go back to here. I can't remember what I needed to do for these, but they were in the letters, so we'll have a look. And then, who is currently live? Nobody. Is anybody going live? Otherwise we can just raid something like adorable kittens or any kind of animal based content. Nick go live challenge, absolutely. If Nick wants to go live, please do. Bye, Ali.
Ooh, what's
Take
shaking,
care.
baby?
Okay, so my notes were flaming sign, flaming cheap booth, opportunity. Is that? Do we think that's Wiggle, or do we think that's Cromdo? And does anybody want to do a sneaky little cheating to find out? Go for the gold. We'll donate that. Let's go. Adorable.
Hey there.
Aww. A fruity snack that loves the cold but isn't frosty and isn't so evasive. A fruity snack? I don't know.
Give me the fish. Midnight Carp. Yes.
Thanks for the raid, Lisa. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. I'm tired. I'm so tired, man. Well, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. What are you Googling now? Let's Google it together, and that'll be the last thing. Oh god, I hiccuped. Flamin' Cheapoof. Mystery Grumpus. Flamin' Cheapoof. Mystery. I can't tell if this would be I can't even work it out. Hi Sarah, how's it going? How are you? Especially after yesterday. Spain did so well. Spain did so good. My auntie's just got here, so I'm gonna jump off. Have a wonderful day, Nicole. Treat yourself to a lovely day. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out as always. Tell you what, I'm gonna feed this to. I'm gonna feed it to Wiggle. Where am I? Yeah, I've never fed you that before, so. And if it doesn't go well.
Hi.
It didn't work. Gosh darn it. Oh, you look incredible. We'll stick with that. But that is a shame. It's Cromdo then. It's Cromdo who wanted it. Want something?
Chandlo.
Sup?
Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Give Tess a Lyra photo. Bam! Look at that. Ready to go. It's Eleanor and Saga petting Lyra. How cute is that? So cute. Farewell, Lisa. Take care. Take care. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh, you can still hear everything. Well. Zoo-Man, I'm ending stream. Zoo. That was huge for me. That was absolutely massive. No, continue. Zoo, for you, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get this Cheapoof for this dude. But this is just for you. This is just because you just got here. And then that's it. Then I am gonna go have a nap. This is only because I love you, Zoo. How is your day? How is your day going? Never. Zoo, never. We're gonna power through. Hi Keely, how are you doing? Hello Keely. Everyone say hi to Keely, Tad's dog. I love Keely. It's definitely a message from Keely, right? 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 Big stretches on the keyboard, yes. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, we've got to do this again. Oh, why didn't I? Do you know what? I'm such a silly goofball. Oh, and I didn't stock up on sauce. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, so good. Look at me go. We're gonna speedrun this. Okay, and we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We're cheesing. Getting cheesy. Getting cheesy up in here. There's cheese. There's cheese everywhere. We're getting more sauce. There's a cheap hoof already. I caught it. Okay. Okay, good. I am on fire, but it's okay. I'm on fire again, but it's okay because we got it. Do I want to try and get another? Is there even another? Okay, there doesn't seem to be any more, which is weird. You're so freaking cute. Yeah, okay, so we've done that. Chris is sauceless. And I'm ending stream. Just like that, we're ending stream. Zoo, how could you? Yes, I shall. I'm gonna go feed this to who I think is the right person. Hopefully. And if not, then I will sob and be confused because I won't know who it is. But let's do this. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. Okay, I'm gonna feed Zoo the snack. I could go for some like cheese crisps, but like flaming hot Doritos actually. That would be good. Oh, if only. Wait, why did Tadboat say OF? OnlyFans? Man, I don't have one. I'm so sorry. I have Flamin' Hot Doritos. Yeah, Flamin' Hot Doritos are amazing. The best thing with that is if you like put a layer of Flamin' Hot Doritos in a like a baking tray, then get like some like garlic and onion dip. Like drizzle that over, then get mozzarella cheese or something, or cheddar, and then just like sprinkle that over the top. And then put it in the oven for like 5 minutes until the cheese gets all melty. So good. So good. If this ain't you... Oh! That was the wrong thing. Let's go. It was the right thing. Honestly, that kind of suits your face. So, okay. And what did we get for it? A bug juice dispenser. Could you capture all the bug snacks? Oh, I got it. A rustic bed. Capture all the bug snacks in Boiling Bay. Guess what? I done it. Pirate ship. Got it. Feed an instabug to the mystery Grumpus. Like Totes instabug, of course. We know who that is. But the bug thing... Bug juice dispenser. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Look at my house go. How did we get second in Eurovision? I have no idea. But honestly, best result. The best result. Let's go to the ending screen. 21 seconds ago. Cool, that's fine. Ukraine, very well deserved winners. Let's go here.
Give me the fish. Midnight Carp.
Oh my goodness. Well, now I have to keep streaming. What is this, man? I'm never napping today. We're gonna keep on playing Bug Snacks. Hey, oh my god, I know you as well. Right? Because a long time ago, you definitely raided my friend Wishful Stinking. And she was playing Bug Snacks as well. So you raided Gabby ages ago when she was playing this game. And then she inspired me to like play this game. So I will keep playing for you, Beals. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. So I already know that you love Bug Snacks because I remember from that. Gabby's my mod as well. She's asleep right now, but yeah, that's so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me shout you out. Beals. He doesn't. It's a meme. Incredible. But Bug Snacks is simply the greatest game of all time. I genuinely think it might be my favorite game. That is so cool. Thanks for all these follows as well. I appreciate it. Mental issues. We'll get along just fine. Jesus Crust, an incredible name. Mega Dave, the better version of regular Dave. Thank you for following. Norman Humanoid Being, thank you for following as well. Wow. Look at that. We need to get 2 million points for him to play. Beals, you've got to play it. You simply have to. It's just best game. Lil Witch No Beta, thank you for following. Kyosame? Let me butcher all of your names, but thank you for following. I was gonna end stream and go take a nap. But who needs sleep? Am I right? Why would we ever sleep? It was wait, okay, if I remember correctly, Beals, are you from Australia? Is that right? Because we had the Eurovision Song Contest yesterday, and of course Australia are in it. So I was up late watching that, and then played some golf with my friends. So I went to sleep way later than I should have, and so here we are. I've ended up doing like the longest stream I've ever done, because I'm not much of like a long streamer, but very cool. So cool. We have a community goal to force him to play Bugsnax. Honestly, I cannot wait for you to play Bugsnax. Let me drop a follow for you, because as soon as you play Bugsnax, man, I will be there. Bugsnax Enjoyer, thanks for thanks for following. Great name. Saragon at Beals, thank you, man. That's so cool. I'm gonna be up for way more hours, and then I'm playing Jackbox with some friends as well. But hey, it's a Sunday. We can take it easy. And I might order some food in later. Treat myself, you know. Have an easygoing day. Yeah, what time is it for you? It must be pretty late. If you need to head off, then by all means, go get yourself some rest. Take it easy. Because I know that every time I end stream, all I want to do is just chill out for a bit. I'm alright. I've got myself a coffee, and then just tonight I'll end up having like a really good nap.
How's it going?
Okay, so where are we? What do we need to do? Let's find something. Should we... I tell you what, just for Beals, I'm gonna go and do this cake boss. We'll do that, and then we might call it a day. But let's go do the daddy cake legs boss. I think that's only the appropriate thing to do. So I think we need to talk to Triff.
I suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
Okay, let's go.
We've gotta
Let's
head
do
for
this.
the Frosted Peak.
Oh yeah. Don't look at any spoilers, and I didn't say anything about any daddies or anything. Vic Ma, thanks for following as well. Cat cult, hell yeah, we love cats here. My be right back screen is even it's my cat eating. So
Almost
so
caught
yes.
up to Grandma Live Blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
You're almost there, chum. You should see some flares along the way.
Though you may need help lighting them.
I love Snorpy just appearing at random intervals. I thought you hated the outside.
It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone.
Okay. Climb the mountain. We've done this before, but looks like we are going back. Because I remember this as well, even though this is technically my first playthrough of it, because I watched Gabby play it. I know what happens in this part. I don't particularly remember the ending, which is quite nice actually. But I do remember this part very strongly. They eat 9.5 out of 10. That's accurate. She do be eating. She do be eating a lot of food. Where are you? She's asleep behind me, bless. I have a feeling this is sad because she's looking for her grandma.
This is it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack?
Oh,
Maybe
bless you.
last
Thank you,
meal
Norman.
or- Wait.
What's wrong?
Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Okay, that was less sad than I remember it being. Geronimo. Did I beat you to it? Come on, Trev. We've got this. Use them little orange slices. That's too far down, isn't it? So we should just run this way. And that'll be fine. Let's mind out the way of that Scoopy Banoopy. Is it that way? I should have just jumped down. I don't know if the wind is like picking up on my microphone, but I'm sat next to an open window. And it's particularly rough. Where on earth did Triff go? What? Oh.
Here we are, at the source of the seismic readings. But where is the cause? It's still a little dark in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
This is so stupid, man. I love it. This game.
That's it! The Guapanati's secret weapon! Quickly, chum, dispose of this devious dessert before it brings the mountain down on us!
Alright. Can do. Can do, will do. Potentially. Perhaps. Oh, it's not that. That is what I thought it was going to be. I simply just thought it was going to be some kind of thing about that. Oh, but maybe actually. Let's think. What would it be? Probably this, right? Okay, maybe if we defrost things, would that be it? I can't tell what it might be. Cake is a lie. Good morning, Katie, by the way. Good morning. And also, I'm not somebody who is bothered about spoilers or anything, so if... Oh, I meant to light the candles on it. I see. So... Alright. Right. I see. Oh, you tricky trickster. You tricky trickster, you. I see what you did there. Be it, right?
Blast it! That clever cake has buggered off! Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still around here somewhere. We'd better go find it and finish the job.
Excellent. Excellent, Snorpy. Give me them cakes, though. 'Cause... How do I... Can I just... Okay. That's arguably one of the worst things I've listened to.
That it is. No escape. Now, you cunning confection.
Let's do this. Okay, so I assume I'm gonna do the same thing again. That was a bad shot. But we've got this. Oh, it appears that my thing has been frozen. It's rough going for me. So do I need to... Oh no, I don't. That's okay. Intriguing. So...
Another tactical
Okay.
retreat. Oh. Chill up, chum. We've almost got it.
Okay. I hate that. Man, I hate that, like, brrr voice. Terrible. Hi Giselle, welcome. And yeah, Gabe is from Bahrain. So it's hot there. I do not think I would be able to survive in that. Like UK for me gets too hot, and it'll be like 23 degrees, and I'll be like, oh, I'm so boiled. So yeah, God knows how you managed to get through the other one. Is it at the top of the mountain, or is it like through here, or something like that? Don't mind me, I'm doing the old completionist route. Because I don't want to miss anything. Oh, it's just simply here.
Aha! I've got it in my sights. What say we take the cake?
I'm surprised that they're doing this here. This one seems tricky. Oh, hi. I'll see you later. Oh, okay. I think I'm... Yes, I'm off a cliff. Not my ideal placement to be, but nevertheless. This is one of the easier boss fights I am feeling. I say that, but then it's suddenly going to get super difficult, isn't it? Oh, just missed. Okay, let's try here. Let's try here. How am I?
Brilliant work! The seismic activity has ceased for the moment.
I did it.
No.
I did it.
For a secret weapon, that was a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpanati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly, what natural evolutionary process could possibly result in a birthday cake? But, no matter. Feed me the cake legs and we can leave this dreadful mountain.
This is... I can't believe I did it. Gotta catch 'em all, man.
Daddy cake legs.
I did it. Kara, hi. Yeah, I can get you a Greg's. What are you fancying? Okay. You look perfect.
Happy birthday indeed.
Snorpy, you look
Thanks
so
to
good.
you, we saved the island. Now let's hurry back to Snacksburg post haste. The paws are about to freeze off.
Greg's, man. I'm always thinking about Greg's. And I'm always thinking about Greg. Okay, we've caught them all. Isn't it grim to eat them alive? This game is questionable for sure, because yes. I mean, we've already in this stream done something inhumane. There's one that sees, there's Gramble who sees the bug snacks as his pets. And then we did a poll, and the people voted that we should feed him his pets whilst he's sleepwalking. And I will be forever haunted by that. Yeah, this game in the categories for some reason says psychological horror, and now I understand. Now I do understand why. I think I was reading once though that this game was originally intended to be much darker. Like apparently it's quite dark, but it's but at the same time it was meant to be darker. So yes. Gaber, I have to ask, did you use your alt accounts to vote
Snorpy,
for yes?
What the grump? You climbed up the mountain without me? Crumping, why?
I wish I could tell you.
Then tell me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there. And then what would I do, huh?
I'm sorry, Chandlo.
That was not cool. Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want to lose him.
Kiss him. If he knows he'll be a target, or he can't handle the truth. If
Is that really it? No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpinati. You win.
Poor Snorpy. I love Snorpy as well. I can't believe this. I hope you feel bad for making poor sweet Gramble eat his pets by rigging the voting system. Simply like actual politics. Ham radio. I'm a vegetarian, man. Have a baby cake legs.
What?
I kind of want to feed you a cake.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat.
I do think that this suits you. You've looked perfect from the moment you got here. This is what they made us do. I cannot believe this, chat. Unbelievable. Why would we ever do this? I'm so sorry, man. This is hard to watch. That's hard to watch. But we did get an achievement. So okay, so the main storyline, I feel like... Hey Chris, is it okay if I don't understand this game? Kara, that is totally okay. For anybody who doesn't, and if they were to ask for a quick summary, I'm going to give you the world's fastest summary. Okay. Load of grumps. These grumps here. These things are all grumps. They've arrived on this island. This island is full of bugs that look like snacks. They have discovered that the bug snacks are delicious. I am catching all the bug snacks. And trying to make all of them be friends again. However, there's something kind of suspicious because the bug snacks are transforming the way that they look into the snacks, so it's like it's taking over them. I assume it's meant to be like some kind of parasite thing that takes over their bodies, to be honest. But that is my suspicion. And that's the game. That's just the game. Yeah. This game low-key creeps me out. Yeah, I mean, it's technically a psychological horror. It's labeled as that. But also, in real life, I love entomology. I love the actual study of bugs. And I love eating. So, this is like the ideal game for me. Yeah, this game is pretty horrifying, but like in a very cute way, and a very funny way as well. Like there's a lot of funny dialogue in it, so that's why I've really enjoyed it. I mean, from here, where do we go? Because I've got that major thing. Oh, I need to put this in the box. Okay. What else do we need to do? Need to talk to Triff. So maybe let's talk to Triffany, and then we shall call it a day. That seems about right. I think Triffany's sleeping. That's Filbo. We were meant to watch the tape. This one.
Is it on? Okay. Hey, Liz. While you're busy exploring Snacktooth, I thought you might want to see how our town is coming together. I know you'll see it when you come back, but isn't it fun to watch a work in progress?
Hey! Anga Bro! I was just asking Snorpy where we should put your crib!
Oh, I don't know. I think anywhere would be fine, really.
Nonsense! I'm looking to create the optimum tactical advantage here. Which direction does Lizbert face when sleeping, and does she keep her eyes open?
You'd have to ask Liz.
But Lizbert's gone, dog! We can't wait for her to come back! We need a decision now!
Sounds like a job for Bilbo! I think Liz would want a place close to everybody. Chandlo, Snorpy, we're gonna put Liz and Egg's house right at the heart of town.
We are we? And who exactly put you in charge?
Lizbert did? Weren't you at the meeting?
I don't recall that part.
I love Filbo.
Forgetting that I'm kinda in charge. There's gotta be some way I can remind that.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Oh, speaking of my mayoral duties, I've been trying to come up with a name for our town. What do you think of Lizbertalia?
Absolutely not!
Even I have to admit that's a little too Liz-centric. This place belongs to all of us.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point, good point. So, what's something we all have in common?
Well, we all like bug snacks, right?
Of course! So, something food-related,
Yumville.
Berg. Snackington Square, the hamlet of Eastdale, Flavortown!
Kind of like Foodburg and
Flavor Town.
a little too fancy. What about Snacksburg?
Snacksburg! I like it! And it does have a certain rustic charm.
Then it's settled. As mayor, I hereby declare that our home will be named Snacksburg!
Yo, Bilbo! Don't we need to vote? This is a democracy, dog!
Oh, right. Then as mayor, I hereby declare that we will hold a referendum on whether to name our new home Snacksburg. Hooray!
I love, love, love
Another fine day behind
Filbo.
us.
I love you, bud. I'm gonna feed you some cake. Because I would love to see what you look like as a cake. I'm also gonna feed you this. Because I'm curious about what... Oh, I wish I wasn't. Oh, that's kind of horrifying. Don't like the nose though. But you do look cute like this, let's be honest. Just maybe change the nose. But not to... Oh, actually... Why is it kind of sweet? Oh my goodness. Let me try Scoopy. Okay, man. Scoopy it is. Scoopy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. Let me undo that for you in a sec. Oh, look at you. Oh. But also no to the body. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Honestly, kinda digging this. Kinda slightly digging this. Kinda want you to have a different... What would look good for the body? What would look good? That does kind of suit. That does kind of suit you. But what about a Queeble? What about not a Queeble? Maybe... No, I can't have like half ice cream, half egg roll. Doesn't make much sense. Snackery. No. I think this is perfect. Look at this. Yeah, it is a disturbing game. The only thing that I'm gonna go back to... You need that nose, man.
Nothing like a campfire.
Nothing like a campfire. Snacks print. Strabby shelf? Hey, yo. I haven't unlocked the thing yet, which is a shame. I like the fancy one. Oh my god. I kind of like this. Oh my god, it's so windy outside. Strabby shelf. There's so much though that I want to place down that Oh, but I simply have to. Can I not place more furniture than this? Like these? Oh, the strappy hat. That's so sweet. I like the lab bench as well. Let's keep it like that for now. Cool. Right, well, this has been great fun. But that is probably the perfect point to end. Oh, we were going to talk to Triff.
What's up?
Are you okay?
I'm not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma. The end of Bronica Lottablog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. But, you know, maybe at least the Bugsnax will remember me.
Bless. So close to 4 hours. Technically it is 4 hours because whoa, oh my god. Because I had to restart my stream. So I've actually been streaming for longer as well. Because I messed up. Hell yeah, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Hi, Angelo. I am indeed still streaming, but I think this is the perfect stopping point. I have thoroughly enjoyed my bug snacking. 23 seconds ago. What? What is this? Is Beffica okay? So sorry about that. Oh. Oh, Bugsnax. Bugsnax, my beloved. My beloved Bugsnax. And as we transition over to the Bugsnax Lo-Fi. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kaylin, hi. How's it going? I'm so sorry. I've been streaming a little bit. Been streaming a little while. And I don't know why I streamed for this long, but had a very exciting day, so very cool. But thanks for popping in nevertheless. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be streaming again. Well, I'll be part of a stream in an hour over at Oh Hey Sagas. Stream, she'll be playing some Jackbox and perhaps Mario Kart or something like that. But yes, honestly, Zoo, that's not the worst idea, to be honest. Although actually, I need to check if these guys are live. They're not live. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm just looking at a raid thing. Incredible. I know what we're doing. I've just stumbled upon this by accident, but we're gonna do this. We're going to raid to 53 viewers. No way, man. Somebody screenshot that for me. Oh my god. Norman, thank you very much for like hanging out. That's huge. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. I've had a really fun time, so thanks everybody for coming to hang out. We are going to raid Wolf Conservation Center because in my real life I do conservation things, and animals are my passion. So come join along. Let's go look at some wolves. Very cool. And we're about to raid with 53 viewers, and weirdly 53 is actually my lucky number. So this is perfect. But thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys again in the future. But take care of yourselves, and I will see you sometime soon. Bye for now.